Alright, hope you're having a good day or night. Continue on with Starfield playthrough part 11. Did I say that right? I don't know if I said that right. I'm going to be playing some Starfield, continuing on my playthrough. This is part 11. Alright, I think I said that better. Continue on where I left off. I actually ended up going around on my own time really quick, because I didn't want to waste time on stream going back and forth to each place. I looked it up and I found a bunch of random evidence locations and I got that. And the only evidence left should be going through the game. I'm pretty sure, to my knowledge. So I made a save right here. We're gonna make another one just in case. And we're just gonna go continue on with the mission Absolute Power. While we're trying to get the what are we trying to do? We're trying to get, I think it has something to do with Neon's electric current something. I don't remember.
This place is like my second home.
Yeah, talk to this person. That's all that matters.
Looking to get zoned? Yeah. Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that? I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
He has certainly earned quite a reputation. Neon is proof of it.
All right. I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job. The elevator. Everything in the Crimson Fleet, as in... Well... Generdyne has... Here, take this. It might be wireless. Generdyne's got their... I recommend you start... The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Bin... Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the... As for dealing with... The rest is up to you, Russ. Just grab that tech and plant the virus.
Okay.
Should be a cinch.
Let's get that evidence on Komiko and then let's go to Euphorica. And then to my knowledge, one of the pieces of evidence is actually at Euphoria.
Whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to... Hey, it's your ass, not us crate rats. Kinda wish... Well, you'll find them at Matt... So, what with the disciple?
Screw it, I
Hey,
hope not.
thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't no...
I'm gonna actually do the ABC Strikers mission this time because I've never done it. I don't know how it is, so we're gonna see how that is. But we're gonna do it after the whole faction missions between the UC and Crimson Fleet. So let's try to go. Asking everyone whereabouts. We'll use evidence.
If the gangs can keep up.
I'm trying not to. I want to keep up with this because I have all the evidence locations in my head right now. Oh, this is actually one of them.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. Good. If you were... Look, I'm afraid that... I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. My superiors seem to only be concerned about themselves. The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. Of course there are, but so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? You know what? You're absolutely right. I've heard Bayou's killed people for doing less. The hell was I even thinking? Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. I'd like to tell you. I really would. I'm trying to be reasonable here. I mean, it might be okay. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? It was great speaking with you.
Alright, I was trying not to, you know, spam through that so much, you know, intensely. But, so to my knowledge, the last time I actually spoke with him,
I suppose that is.
I actually ended up telling him to, what's it called? I told him to send that report to Benjamin Bayou, to Bayou.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble.
And I actually regretted that almost immediately when I had him send that report to Benjamin Bayou, because later on in the story, well, we're gonna figure out why. We'll put the short version. Basically,
What?
we'll just be blunt with it. It was wrong to tell him to do that. We won't say exactly why it was wrong. We'll get into it pretty soon later into this mission. The reason why will come up. But, yeah, I screwed up on that part. I shouldn't have told him.
Okay, let's settle this one.
The
I
vibe.
see.
Velocity?
Welcome.
Chimera.
I can offer you a drink.
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think I'm here?
No, no. You
Chimera
people
is
should leave.
nice, but velocity, that will get you hammered.
See, you just proved my point. Down your
Not that it's any of your. I refuse to let anything bad happen to her. No matter how much trouble she's gotten herself into.
Yeah, I guess you're
Bullshit.
Right. Where
It.
the hell did
You
Micah
dead
learn to mix
collector.
a drink
Now
like that
get out
anyway?
of.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
The. Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot. If you
I
want to
chose the
talk,
wrong
of
speech
course,
dialogue and I made what's her name angry. Hold
Me-
on.
All your journeys.
We made a quick save right there. I just don't want to make Andrea mad with that part. I was just curious what would happen if I said that. I shouldn't have chose that. Oh well. Mistakes happen. That's why you quick save.
Love the
If
vibe.
not,
Okay,
then it's in a
let's
well.
settle this once and for
Welcome.
all.
I can offer you
Or Chimera.
No, you people should.
All day. Why do you think I'm here?
I have documents for her
sure.
to sign.
Tell me another one. You dead. Now get out of.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt.
See, you just proved my
She didn't like that
Down
one
your third
either.
velocity,
The.
you're out cold.
Sorry, I just.
Third chimera,
Ayumi
you're
owes.
floating on
If you want to
cloud
talk,
nine.
of course, access.
I don't know about you, but that's where I
Enjoy.
Alright, she didn't like either of those. I'm curious why she didn't. I want to know which one she liked better. Why is it she didn't like that? Do I have to actually? Is there one that'll like actually convince her or
Love the
something?
vibe of
Okay,
this place.
let's settle this once and for
Welcome.
all.
I can offer you.
Or
Let's see.
No, you people.
Chimera all day. Why do you think I'm here?
It has to be this one then.
No way.
Chimera's
You go.
nice,
You
but
dead collectors. Now get out of my club.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
Down your third velocity and you're out cold.
She just
By the
didn't. She
third
doesn't like
chimera, you're
anything I
floating
say.
on frickin' cloud nine. I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Well, let's face it, some people are just.
The.
Oh, I think I know
Sorry,
what. I think I know
Ayumi
what.
owes a-
I think
if
I know
you want
what.
to talk, of course, act. Now sit back.
I think. If not, then it's gonna be an oh well. I think the key to this dialogue is you don't mention Ayumi. You don't mention Ayumi. You just go around the subject and you try to get into the astral, well, not astral lounge, but you try to get into the VIP section.
Love the vibe of
Okay,
this place.
let's settle this once and for all.
Welcome.
Velocity
I can offer you
or
a.
Chimera.
You kidding? Chimera all day. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Chimera's
Customers choose our lounge. We have no blaring. Of course, of course.
Down
If you
your third
desire,
velocity,
otherwise, you.
By the third chimera, you're floating on frickin' cloud nine. I don't know about you.
A
I have to pay
wise
for it either
choice.
way.
Here's your
Yeah,
access
I guess
key.
you're right.
Please
Where
let
the
us
hell
know
did
if
Micah learn
anything
to
in the
mix a
lounge
drink like that
interferes with your
anyway?
comfort.
Let's
If
face
you
it,
need anything else, please
gifted.
don't hesitate to ask. Enjoy your stay.
No, they do want me to
Plenty
ask her.
of space in the members' lounge. You people should leave her. Not that it's any of you. I refuse to let any. Bullshit. You debt collectors. Now get out of my club before I get
I suspect I would enjoy.
She just doesn't like it either way.
the.
It's whatever.
Sorry.
I thought it was gonna be
Ayumi owes a
possibly
lot of-
something like that
If you
too.
want to talk, you already have access. Don't forget to ask.
I think
Cute
it's because
for
I
a
had
special menu.
I had to ask her, but she didn't. Andreja didn't like that I had to ask her. Kind of sucks.
Yeah?
Oh well though.
If
So
you
our piece of
require
evidence is
any
right
Aurora to enhance your experience,
right there.
See, I'm busy
you
as
let
stuff.
me know.
What do you want? I've decided to accept your offer.
It's my knowledge.
sure that
That's
it's
basically
absolutely
all the
clear.
evidence until I,
Yeah.
I grab all this.
What do you
and
want?
We'll see what happens.
You must be zoned out of your mind. hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you, though. Once you're inside, good luck. Remember, we never talked.
Nothing beats getting droned in the members.
Okay. I think it's interesting how most of the intense most of the intense sneak missions have all been on Neon so far, at least the ones that I've done. Well, I've only done 2, so that's not saying a lot, but like, they've only been on Neon so far, so that's pretty wild. That, and look at this beautiful, look at this beautifulness. That is so terrifying and shit. I love it. You're so beautiful looking. That's what's supposed to be in the water. Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Neon security, get back here.
What did I do?
Freeze! Neon security. Sure, you look trustworthy enough. Of course, you still have to come along to pay your fine, so everything's official.
Why did he? Why? What did I do? I should have done the contraband part, because I didn't have any contraband. I may have had a few stolen items, but what did I, hold on. Can I reload a save right there? There's an auto save right there. I'm extremely confused now. I don't know what the hell just happened. Was it just not supposed to be there? Like at a certain time or something?
Just one quiet day.
Oh, that's not it. This one. I don't know. I think it was, I guess that whole area is like a place where you're not supposed to be. It's an entirely restricted access area. Which is odd. Oh. I wonder if it's because there's actually one time I applied for a job through a different, what's it called? A different mission. Wonder if that's the reason why. It's the only thing I could think of. Yeah, I think it was because I went in there and it's employees only. And the employees only over there is I didn't have the job at the time. I don't have a job there right now.
For the sake of these workers, that after a while you get used to the smell.
I can get a job there doing a different side quest to my knowledge, and it'll be all right. But there's an accident going over there. Just gonna go right here. All right, so I'm gonna do a save right here. Screw it, we're gonna try it. I'm gonna try to bring Andreja through. If it doesn't work out, I'll just reload my save, and I'm gonna tell her to wait, because to my knowledge, bringing companions with you fucks you over.
I am glad we are on this side of the glass, for a variety of reasons.
know why they got alerted to that. The same thing kind of happened last time. And it was really weird because there was well, there was no reason for him to get alerted. You don't go through this way. That's pretty depressing.
Looks like this goes up to another floor.
What does? Treasure, you're the best. I don't think this is where I need to be, though. I remember this. This is like an extra sneaky part. It's an angry robot right there. What? I don't accept that. Why the hell did that happen? How the hell did he see me? There was no reason for him to turn. I should have closed that damn door. I think I just somehow raised the alertness so high that he turned. That was the weird part about Sneak. If you put points into it and it's not high enough, they'll see you on hard for no reason. Literally no reason.
Just to be completely safe, it is probably best to avoid the
Like right now, what's the reason? It's because of this? I don't know, the game sneaking in this is just weird to me. Personally, the game sneaking is weird. It's a bit buggy. Guess I just need higher sneak my skill points, I guess, I don't know. I mean, I should be putting it in sneak. Yeah, I should be. I'll do that next time. It's supposed to decrease it though even more than what it possibly already is, not just like Not whenever, but it just treats like that's its only sneak. It's just 25%, like as strong. It's really weird. Oh, I remember this one. Hold on, this one's a bit buggy too. Gotta wait for him to walk straight, because I think he does a weird ass turn when he starts to walk. So, go. Yeah, I screwed up. It's a good thing I did save right there. Something just told me, you need a save. I wasn't supposed to open that door. I was supposed to go around it. I wasn't thinking. I could have seen through the door. I think I did see the door. See through the door. Dummy, dummy, dummy. Go. Go. That scientist just said, buy some Aurora. Buy some Aurora. Get zones, and you'll be able to focus in on your work. That's how I do it. Man, these robots scare me. They're confusing me on if it's actually sensing me as a danger or what, you know? This is what made me rethink it all. I heard this tape and then I actually met the dude right now.
I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayou. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's
Not that it matters, but
underqualified and
do you
incompetent.
think this is
I
perhaps
feel
the
that they are
largest battery array in
underestimating
the
him.
settled systems?
I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayou, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment, and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
It's that stupid robot. Damn you, robot. Oh, there's an actual vent I could have used that led me somewhere. I bet it was over there or something. Andres, god damn it. Nah. You're stupid. Like, actually. I made it in their room and she just, like, revealed herself. She was just like, here I am. What the fuck? What happened is she probably didn't follow the exact route I did. She tried going through the stairs and she didn't, she didn't sneak. She just went for it and screwed me. She probably went, like, right in front of him and didn't even go invisible or something like that. That's what I'm guessing. Or maybe she did go invisible. She just didn't. Just wasn't enough. There it is. That has to be it. Let me save it again. I don't think she's following me correctly. What are you doing? Like, why? AIs fuck you over. Don't have AI teammates. They're so stupid. like, just doesn't make any sense.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
Good one.
No, okay. I'm not trying. At this point, I'd do anything.
Like this.
I think you could safely. You know, everything always. Although.
You should consider distancing yourself from your brother.
Oh, it's you. If you want the... No, no, I'm not. At this point, I think you could safely... You know, everything always... No.
I'm officially angry. I want this to be over.
Yeah.
Andrea's such a fucking... I don't understand the pathing. She should have been right fucking behind me. And as soon as I entered the vent, she like turned her ass around, stood up, and acting like I wasn't sneaking anymore. It doesn't make any sense. She just completely stopped.
Ben's mother, and then there's... Feels good to be in control for a change.
That's beyond fucking irritating. Beyond fucking irritating. I don't even know what the hell to say about that. Jesus, that's angering. Just because I was trying to, like, there was a part... I'm gonna meet Benjamin Bay right now. Yeah. Fuck, I can't talk. That's so fucking... trying to contain myself. This doesn't make any sense. I don't know. It's because right now when I meet him, he's gonna be right here.
Ah, there you are. What kept you?
And it's annoying.
I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. I assume that same someone provides all too well. You know,
Maybe he doesn't.
I
Hold
should
on,
give
let's see.
credit where it's due. That's the last time I'll ever take. Probably. But it's because I don't No. For your kind, it's only brute force and... It may seem... Look,
I don't know. He didn't
all you
actually
have to
say
do
it
is
this
tell me
time,
who's
but like...
That is an
Well, it's
offer.
just how he said that. Brute
Your
force and all that. It
negotiating
made me
skills
think that
are
I didn't do the
impressive
missions,
indeed.
like, sneaky or anything like that. If I say it's me, he's gonna say that there's a murder charge on me and all the security is gonna be after me and I'm gonna get a bounty. If I say it's Estelle Vincent, she's gonna be wanted or end up dead, I'm pretty sure. If I say it was Bryson... Well, Bryson already hates his brother and says he wants to get back at him, so I
And
might
here
as well.
I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough.
There's never a shortage of underlings and sycophants, but family is limited. He would do well to remember that.
So, I assume this
Treasure
concludes
didn't
our
like
little
that.
arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, When you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
So there are just some things that, I think your companions, certain companions, just don't tolerate at all. Like the way you do things. They don't like it at all. No, I think with the whole... that part right there, I could have said it was me, or I could have said it was, no, I bet if I picked Estelle Vincent, she would have been also angry. I bet I could have only said me. That would have been the only way out. But then at that point, I would have had all those security guards after me and shit like that, shooting up through the city. I'd have to be escaping to the spaceport and all that, I'm pretty sure. And then I'd have a bounty. Yeah, that sound cool. Unless maybe there wasn't a shooting route. Maybe they could have just instantly taken me in for like a murder, and I could have like paid them off. Or no, I probably would have went to prison for that. For me having a murder. I don't know.
I don't know what you think you heard.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess you aren't such a rook after all. How much are you willing to part with? This is perfect. It will definitely help. Thank you.
Clearly, you are very welcome.
I was gonna do
All right,
9,000, but
guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me.
I don't know.
Just watch your
I
ass.
feel like
Benny isn't exactly gonna be tickled that you've been talking.
Hey there.
Get away from me.
I feel like you could have done that a bit better. Before we continue on with absolute power, I do want to do that. We're gonna do that too. We're gonna return to Toft and turn in the rest of that evidence, because I'm pretty sure there's no other evidence to really turn in before I start the next mission, where I'm gonna be fighting, I think, the Crimson Fleet after the whole getting to the ship legacy and all. But we'll see.
Nice clean done there.
I'm pretty sure there's at least one piece of evidence, or I know there's one piece of evidence that I without a doubt missed. There might be a second one though that I missed, but I'm pretty sure there's only one. I don't recall.
I'm as the son of Jemison.
Anything new to report? Well done. Let's see what you found.
Perfect. Taking her out of the running is going to seriously damage the Crimson Fleet's hold on Neon. Even better, that's one less fleet captain and one less ship to worry about. Anything else? Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Free Star Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Any other fragments? Perfect. Komiko's wanted for corporate violations in UC territory, but having concrete evidence means we extradite her and nail her to the wall. I'm sure we can arrange a prisoner trade with the Free Star Collective, make it beneficial for both interested parties. Find anything else? A hot tip, huh? What kind of idiot would dig in their heels waiting for a massive payout on some of the cheapest food in the settled systems? I've seen some strange things on this assignment, but this definitely tops the list. I'll, pass it on to my superiors. I'm sure they'll get right on it. That it? Good. When SysDef stumbled across the wreckage of the ship, we were sure it was the Crimson Fleet, but we could never prove it. We found 32 dead colonists in that wreckage. Poor crew must have put up a hell of a fight. At least their families will now have some closure. Have any more? The fleet's planning a raid on Hopetown? Okay. I didn't expect them to be so bold, but I suppose desperate times call for desperate measures. Don't worry. I'll circulate the description of this captain to the authorities on Hopetown and make sure they never set foot in that settlement. Any other fragments? I have to hand it to Neva Mora. The lady's thorough. That facility on Crete still holds a good bit of valuable resources and equipment. All right, can't do much with this one except pass it over to the military. Hopefully they stop denying the base's existence and do something about it. Anything else? Understood. Keep search. We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works. They're pirates in every sense of the word. That makes them especially dangerous, but hopefully... Two reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. Second, not really. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate that you care. It's just that I don't. Let's just stick to the job at hand. But, you're not gonna let this go, are you? You're right. I did. I suppose I'm hesitating because I'm not sure you'll like what I have to say. Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? I suppose that makes me a hypocrite. Good. I like keeping you on your toes. Maybe I should explain. I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. A year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house. Hell no. I'd even send pictures of the place to my folks to rub it in. I was a real asshole. Well, I wasn't a nice person. That's just it, though. I was having the time of my life, earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every minute of it. Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform, I'd have said you were out of your mind. Thanks. I'm quite proud of where I've ended up. Let's just say the years after my time in the well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past, to know where my anger towards the fleet comes from. You're welcome. Well, I think you've had enough for now. You get the point. Let's get back to it before Keyboy writes us a citation. We'll be here if you need us. What can I do for you? Yeah. The reason I didn't bring up the Crimson Fleet is common ground, but I was recruited out of New Atlantis by Neva Mora. She said I was making a name for myself, and it caught the fleet's attention. I was thrilled. Of course she did. How else would you get an aspiring? They took me in. Delgado ran me through. Now I was making some serious money. I would have agreed with you back then. Everything changed thanks to Commander Akande. He's a special man. Look, all you need to take away is that I've literally carried through with this mission. I suppose. So. You say that, but most of spent more time. My first mate, the only problem was, well, the positives outweighed. Anyway, there was this one particular incident. The second we dropped out of Grav space, we knew it was a trap. Somehow we managed to take out all of their attack ships. I grabbed up. It wasn't brave. We fought our way to the bridge and the crew surrendered. That's when the Vigilance arrived. Commander Akande radioed over for us to give up, turn ourselves in. The commander tried to talk some sense into her, but she was too far gone. I knew right then. You can't even imagine. Commander Akande promised to be lenient if we let the crew go. When we didn't reply, he said, I saw Arya put her gun to one of the hostages' heads. And saw that. Next thing I knew, a shot rang out. Looked down at the gun in my hand like it belonged to someone else. That's what I keep telling myself. Long story short, I busted my...
I don't want to skip through all this, but well, it's a lot. I kind of do, I kind of don't.
It took a while, and had I continued down the road I was traveling, I owe everything to according to my superior. You've brought us Oh? Well, I see we've rubbed up on you more than I expected. Anyway, here. I wanted to give you this. It isn't from... It was my sidearm. You're very welcome. All right.
And she gave me the sidearm. So I got the sidearm. What you get for giving her a bunch of evidence. But the main reason I wanted to get all the evidence is for the actual fleet mission itself. Now, a bunch of the evidence I ended up giving her, she actually said herself that that it would take out the commanders, like how many we would have to fight. So I'm wondering if that's just like less ships that I'm gonna have to encounter in space. That would be cool. 0.27. What was that? I don't want that. Can I just... Shit. Yeah, I don't need that. There's no reason for me to wear it. I think I'll keep the ensign for now. We need to go over to New Atlantis or somewhere at some point and check out more of the apparel. I learned that all the apparels are unique. So the reason I can wear this ensign uniform thing and the crew hat is because the crew hat's separate. This crew hat doesn't give me anything. In fact, actually, it looks like it gives me a weight, so I'll take that off. And this thing doesn't. I don't really want that either. But like this, if you can see, it has a +5 reload speed. +5% reload speed. It's pretty cool, right? Well, I'm pretty sure if I look for it, like I can actually find a legit hat, maybe even goggles and gloves, you know, the works, and actually put that on as like individual pieces and actually have bonuses on them. But I'm not really sure how far that goes. I just know about it very, very lightly. So, yeah. For now, let's go over to the key to continue on the mission. Oh wait, no. When we go over to the key, we have to turn in, let's turn in doctor's orders.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Should I say that?
Look around you. The only reason all these losers are here is to earn credits or die trying. When I feel like you've earned it, I'll stop calling you Rook. Right now, we've got a crisis on our hands.
Alright, so basically I feel like I'm always going to be called Rook by all of the Crimson Fleet until I probably side with them and then beat them against the
bad.
UC.
Real bad.
It's probably when I get
Delgado will
promoted.
fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Damn, it sucks I'm gonna end up siding with the UC. I put in a lot of work to side with the UC.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead.
Where's medical? Other way.
I used to work for
It's this one. No, I'm just confused as shit.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Clinic. There we go.
Are you looking to start something?
Tell me you've got those supplies from Gennady. Everything's accounted for. I might have to make this a regular thing. At least, I only need to determine Gennady's... I need love every minute. Well, I'll arrange your payment so you can get out.
Alright, that's that. Gave me a nice easy 5,000.
Need a drink? Bog at the last...
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Lay it out, Jazz.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Oh, is that all? And here I thought this was going to be a challenge.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash. Nothing around here is simple.
Dell's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving.
Damn, that made me more
Now
motivated
get your
to
ass to
steal
Bannock
it.
4. I'm busy.
damn it.
Make it quick. Come back
I'm
with
busy.
Crix's
Fuck out the way.
legacy. Or
I
don't
need to get
come
those
back at all.
defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Sounds like fun.
Alright. So it can't be the ship. I can't change or alter that ship at all, so it has to be the ship. Shit. That looks weird. I don't know if I want that right there. How do I go? What button is that? F? Weird. Alright, that's the only thing I can do. The only thing is I don't like the weapons on this thing. Except, see if we can upgrade the ship too, since we have the money. What was that? They're lasers. Let's continue that. This is taking a lot of money out of me. I don't know if it actually showed that. I know it popped up the notification. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. They'll go away. I think. Alright, yeah, let's accept that. Screw it. I don't know. I really don't at this point, just because, well, look at this thing. I don't know. If I can, I'd rather try to go back on my Starborn ship. Possibly. But, I don't know. Yeah, it's because it only has 500 shield. My Starborn has over 1,000. I'm at level 38. I'm close to it. I might be able to level up more and upgrade my ship. Either on, I chose ballistic weapons, so I can upgrade my ballistics, have that go up to 30%. Then I can upgrade my energy weapons as well. Oh wait, no, is that already 3? The current rank is 3. I can upgrade it to go to 4 and it'll charge 30% faster. So at that point I should upgrade my ballistic weapon systems and my shields more. Actually, I could have held off a lot more on my shields, got myself 2 skill points and went into ballistics and... I don't know. I really don't know. Only problem with this current crew I got, so I'm not gonna be able to bring all of the ones here that I got. Let's see, I don't have any ballistics, it seems, systems. I like the starship engineering, but it doesn't matter for me. Looks like having at least Samco and I guess Barrett, yeah. Let me look at starship engineering, hold on. So that would occasionally repair 1 block system at a time. I like that, that's pretty nice. I don't think they're all gonna actually work on that. Because this one, the Frontier's only supposed to be able to have 2 crew. I don't know. We'll do this, we're gonna... Oh, she's assigned to Starborn Guardian. Oh, I see. They're all assigned to that one ship. We'll do this. I don't know if I can, but we're gonna attempt to add these guys as well. Add me, it let me add all 5, even though I'm not supposed to be able to. I don't know. Either it's gonna cancel out one of those guys, or the game's bugging out just a little bit. Because I'm only supposed to be able to have 4 active crew members, not 5. I can go up to 8, but I don't have that crew space. Not just that, but my ship only says I'm supposed to be able to have 2. So I don't know, it's a little weird. I guess it might change when I actually have Oh, I didn't make it my home ship. Son of a bitch. That's what it was. I didn't make it my home ship. Okay, let's see if I can dock and then do that. Unless I have to be at a ship person thingy.
And we're docking.
I thought it was weird, like I was saying that I was still using my Starborn ship. I was like, what does it mean? I was upgrading and altering my base ship, but I didn't change. And I can't change it from here. I'll have to do it after. Okay.
Excuse me.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Thanks to your evidence, we are finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
You cannot help but admire their commitment to their mission.
The only admiration I hold for the Crimson Fleet is the fact that they aren't going to be a problem for much longer. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. All my hopes go with you. Good luck.
Alright, let's go do it. I have to go first. I don't think I can just go straight there. I think I have to have those things added on my ship to go to Bannock. So let's fly to Alpha Centauri, thinking about it. Or be faster. Let's go to Alpha Centauri, fly or land at Jemison, change out my ship for whatever my base ship was called. I don't remember.
Unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or a registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. Scan complete. You are cleared.
I didn't mean to go to launch. Damn it. Damn it. Did it just... It just dashboarded me. I don't know where it's saved. Fuck. I mean, it should save after I spoke to the... I think, the mission, I think. My computer shouldn't be dashboarding me. need to clean my computer. It's probably what it is. My computer's overheating or some shit, and it's Xing out the game. I think that's what it is. It's the only thing I could think of. I don't want to stop playing though. I'm fucking loving this game. Like, I want to keep going. I only started restreaming like an hour or so ago. I don't remember.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, why did it just like flashbang me? What the hell?
There you are. You mean your latest I've received the which means, thanks to your evidence, before you jump, the credits from that Delgado game.
We've been monitoring the...
As much as I hate to.
You cannot help but...
The only admiral. You're not doing it for me. You're doing it for this. All right. When you return here with...
Okay.
All my hopes go with you.
I don't know why my computer did that last time. We're gonna do another quick save. Go like this. And try that over again.
Unidentified ship. We're gonna attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please.
I have all the dialogues. That one's my favorite. Pretty please. Like, he's just really uncertain. Like, that shit could fuck everything up. Please let us scan you.
Whoa! Now that is a ship. Okay, no problem.
Heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
Okay, let's see what crew. They let me assign 3. That's interesting. I actually accept that. That's okay to me. Wait, did it say he had that many active? Okay. We're gonna do a save right here because it dashboarded me not a second ago. And it's very concerning, I'm not gonna lie. Now I have a few options here. I'm pretty sure I can just wait. Say, hold on. We can wait to do Crix's Legacy, which would suck, because I've been doing this entire, like, 2 streams today, at least. 2 good streams. Trying to get over there. Unexplored route. Well, why are you doing unexplored routes? What the hell's wrong with you? What's unexplored? Why are you trying to go unexplored? What's up with you? It's Jaffa, isn't it? Where in the hell are you trying to go? What? What? Why in the hell? This game's being stupid. Every once in a while, I'll just be like, no. We're gonna give you a hard time. We're gonna do... We're gonna go say, fuck my life, everything just sucks. God fucking damn it all. Fuck. Fucking. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. I screwed myself. I didn't even mean to. Let's reload at Jemison. My head. God damn it. My head's just making overtime on what to do now. I don't have the fuel range because this ship is the base ship, but just, I don't know why I was trying to put money into it. It was extremely stupid of me. I shouldn't have done it. Well, no, is this ship somehow special so it won't get affected by that? I don't think that's the case. God damn it. I don't know if I'm gonna be in any combat. I know I need to change out my ship, though. I know it'd really suck if I did the whole mission for Gal Bank and I went to a different city to change out my ship and I got in trouble with with either UC or fucking or Crimson Fleet, you know, if I get in trouble with both of them for not going directly to them. I think I don't have to go directly to them. Like I can stop off and change out my ship, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna have to risk it. I don't know.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay.
I mean, I have a lot of credits. It's just, okay, let me see.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Nah, I don't have it, man. I don't have it. I don't know what to do. The ship's kind of interesting. The ship has really good lasers and ballistics. I could probably add more to it. And it's a C-class. That's really, really, really cool. Can go up to 6 crew. The only problem is it costs 23,000, and I do not have that. If I didn't put all those upgrades into my ship, I might have had that. There's the Nimitz C-class missiles on top-notch ballistics lasers. 21,000. Let's look at this Nimitz. It looks pretty cool. Let me look. Between the Nimitz and the Vindicator. 6 crew, 730 shield. 8 shield. Has ballistics and has missiles, ballistics, and lasers. Ballistics are 163, 24, and 36. So the ballistics on the other one are 23, and lasers are 26. I think it's 23 and 26. I don't remember. I already forgot. So the ballistics are better. They're basically double. Just about double on each one. Kind of varying. A little below double. Bit above double. 800 hull. 1500 mass. 900 hull. 1200 mass. I think this one's just longer. This one might actually be just as long, but it's just straight bulk. I think I'm gonna try to get the Nimitz. I don't know. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work though. I completely screwed up. I shouldn't have put upgrades onto the ship. That was really stupid of me. I fully admit it. Oh, damn it. Right here? Hopefully. Is this already after I spent my money? You're lying, right? Nah, you're like, nah. Nah, that's, God, fuck. It's just completely screwed myself. Alright, I don't know what to do now. I unintentionally, because I'm just an idiot, screwed myself. I need a better ship. The only thing I could think of to get myself out of the situation is to just maybe throw the parts I need onto this ship and I don't know, try to complete the mission, and after the mission's done I can fly to an actual city, and hopefully the mission will allow me to do that. Let me be on good terms with either faction so I can change out my ship and choose which one I want to do. It's obviously going to be the UC, but shit, I don't know what the hell. My only other option besides going straight towards the mission, because I need at least 210,000, I think, from my understanding of those numbers. 210,000. It's like a good 50,000 credits that I need to get. I might actually have that just a tiny bit in guns if they actually retain their actual value. Not the ones I have right here. Maybe a few. But I know I have a bunch I gave to my companion. Shit. God. I think I'm gonna take a break from Crix's legacy. I have to. I don't have to, but I want to. Because I really want to get that new ship. That other ship looks really, really cool. And I'd prefer to fly that. And use it in the mission if I can. Plus, I'll have like a 4th ship to own. So that'll be cool.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan
And
your
it's like
ship.
the biggest ship. It's the biggest ship class possible. So we're just gonna put that on pause and do this.
Alright, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Only other thing I think of right now that could actually make me a decent amount of money, that I can get that ship, is by doing missions for this other faction that I was actually also curious and that I wanted to go higher up in the ranks, called Ryujin Industries. As it suggests, it's like it's a top class Chinese, at least from this Chinese thing, symbol, industry. I don't think it's Japanese. Is it? No, it's a Chinese dragon. Or are those...
Welcome to Ryujin Industries.
I don't know
Can I
what
help you?
language those characters are. I'm a bit stupid.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. One of those type back, I see. Great. Well,
suspect that if I were confined to life in an office like this, someone would end up being stabbed.
Don't tell me you're intimidated by a little office chair.
More than you need.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match. So let's get this started. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? An excellent question, but enthusiasm can only take you so far. We don't operate on passion alone here, we look for skill. Which brings me to my next question. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? Something tells me you aren't joking. And I like to think I'm a pretty good judge of character. Natural leadership is a hard quality to find, so be sure to use it to your advantage. How motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? You've got some tough competition ahead of you then. Better get those leadership skills ready. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
I've just been hired. My first mission is a coffee run. I feel it. Hayes the new member. You know, Hayes the new guy. Give him the fucking, you know, runt of the jobs.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akadikbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean. Hello? Hi! There's a line.
Hi there! Welcome.
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new.
I got fired is what happened.
Oh, I remember.
Is the soulless suit that got to replace me.
Listen, man.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
I want to go the Starborn route. High and mighty, that sounds about right. But that sounds pretty narcissistic. I don't want to. I mean, I don't know.
I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
Own hands.
Believe
Whoa.
me, it's either you or me.
I believe you have grossly misunderstood the situation. If you put the gun down, perhaps we can come to an understanding.
Yeah. What do you mean?
You don't just get to learn all the ins and outs of Ryujin operations and then just walk away. Even worse, I got fired. They don't let that kind of knowledge run around in the head of disgruntled employees. It's just a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. You want to
Hold
talk?
on, let's talk about this.
I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job.
I think I'm gonna
Change my
purposely
mind,
try to
and I'll
fail
walk
this.
away.
I just wanted to do the
Fail?
talk because I knew
And I think you know where this is
Andrea
headed.
would like it. This isn't necessary. Fuck, he's fucking wussy.
I
God
have no
damn.
choice here.
I wanted to shoot you though.
Look.
Can't let me shoot you?
Ularu really will send you after me.
I hope she does.
Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
Why would I be the one they sent?
Let's just say Ryujin doesn't like loose ends.
But why me was my question.
Chen fired me. And now she's gonna see me as a liability. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again. Okay? And when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me. Like I listened to you.
Of course.
You're one of the few good
I'm
people
gonna kill
in
this
Neon,
dude.
or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
I think it'll just be something like I'm gonna make Andreja stand on a corner somewhere.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me.
And then I'm just gonna go
Ryujin
on
will
and I'm
handle
gonna murk
any
him.
drama that may come
That's
from
probably
this.
what's gonna happen.
You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
Still need to pick up
Yes,
that
of
order.
course.
My
Here it
coffee's
is.
getting cold. Come on.
Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Cool. Do I just... Do I... Alright, so I guess I already got it. I don't need to pick that up. It's just there. Or do I? I'm gonna grab it just in case. I don't know.
Welcome to the Ryujin Industry. Here, have a look.
What does instigation mean? Does that mean I can instigate a fight between people? I kind of like that. I'm gonna look into that later.
See ya.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time. I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? It does seem to be a unique situation with serious consequences. That is what keeps me here as well. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. Yes, that is one way of putting it. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. You believe I am too quick to judge. Perhaps that is so. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat. My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
You were right to talk the situation through, rather than letting it escalate.
You say that now, but let's move on to the details. I'm promoting you to Junior Operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Yes, you need me?
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often. We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations. Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. Good. Then we should get along just fine.
So, fetching coffee one minute, and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terebrew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team! Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
I hated that. That was too long.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself, but make it a fast one.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. I can only imagine. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at KeltCorp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at KeltCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Imogen and Yuko run for station.
help her. She's too good for Neil. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
I got dashboarded again. Alright, we're gonna reopen the game and see what happens. This isn't a very good sign. Did it actually get that save? Oh no, cash block.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not seeing it coming.
That doesn't... What? Oh, okay. I'm a bit stupid. Can you tell I'm getting tired?
Can't talk. I've got a
Nothing
deadline.
to suspect. First mission accomplished. Or, second job accomplished. My first job was getting caught. That's right. That was disturbing. You see that? I saw the inside of Andrea's head. It's just that.
But you're going to need more support here.
It was hollow. It's hollow. Jesus.
That's what I was afraid of.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
All right, I'll get on it.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher level. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike Keltcorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all.
Aquila City's always hot.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the rain
around here.
Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it's much use. But you know, stretched trash will come back and lawyer. Worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, please. Talk to Miss Lance if you want to make a purchase.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective Space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right.
Most of these missions are pretty easy. I think there's only one I found was rather difficult, and it was breaking back into this place.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it... Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to... Just remember, if anything does...
Welcome back. I'm stocked up. Bye-bye.
Seals are tight. We're docked.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting. But I am dissatisfied.
Okay. Hello.
No loitering. Now move it. Can I help you? Yeah, right. I'm not sure what kind of emergency would require... I thought I made myself clear. I'll see who gets tired of... Maybe I can make an exception. You really don't have anything better to do. Fine. Key's yours. Just remember to bring it back, or I'm reporting you.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete.
that key card for me? Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better. We'll soon find out, won't we? This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astral Lounge.
I suspect a great many things could occur in the Astral Lounge without anyone taking notice.
The assignment is... Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd. rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it? Just don't let that confidence give you a false sense of security. And remember, no incidents.
Technician Shibata, currently posted to Genodyne's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayu. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent. I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayu, has given...
Hamsa kept pestering me about this damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down. Yeah?
Gotta call someone's power control.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape? Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime. Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are here in Neon, but no. Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity. But your comment gives me pause. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself. You either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, factions.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Not sure if those maroons have it.
Ready to report? Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
It is good that our restraint is appreciated.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it. You're clear to...
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Excuse me! A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
Hello.
All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God. I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse. Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face? You get it then. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed, and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. but my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? You are the... He's the one with the cow.
One hopes the best thing that happened to us.
A fair amount of business runs through Hopetown.
Hey, stranger. I'm new in town. What's your name, stranger? Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markab? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not. The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. Suit yourself. But you may want to re-up your life insurance policy. One more drink and it's liftoff.
As vital as...
Why did I ever take this job? Why? I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you. You're right. I'll see what I can do. You're a literal lifesaver. Take this.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
I was confused. I thought there was a door there, or wasn't.
I have never liked Hopetech ships. Though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
contraband, and you can be on your way. All
Just need 20,000 more. I can buy that shit.
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we're looking for her husband's murder.
Hey there. Got an update for me? Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden. Apparently you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal. Why did I have a feeling you'd bring that up? You've still got quite a ways to go, so let's keep it real and get back to basics. You can think of this next assignment as a stepping stone on your way to greatness. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
A gala at the New Atlantis Free Star Embassy.
Hello there. Welcome to Have a nice day.
Welcome to the Freestar Collect.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Greetings, Captain.
I have heard much debate on whether Trident ships are overpriced. I have never flown one myself, so I cannot be sure. Rest assured that every inch of a Trident luxury ship was reviewed by me. And my trusty staff.
That's kind of broken. I don't think I should be able to fast travel from like literally right after grabbing the schematic. But whatever. It makes it easier for me. It's easier for me.
That's all we need.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? Good work. R&D's been looking forward to this one. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work. Beginnings and
It says something, does it not? That the executives wish to have everyone else physically beneath them?
Can I help you? Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
I know if they aren't willing,
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in, so his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits, so if you have negotiation skills, use them. Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Razor Derby is the only real sport. Yes, got it.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Don't cause...
Unidentified ship. We're gonna attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
I'm really curious what's gonna be at the end of this faction, like, missions, like what I get promoted to. Will I get promoted to, like, just a senior operative? Can I get promoted to, like, a manager or some side of the company? Can I actually be the boss? That'd be really cool if I could be the boss. How much money would that give me?
Do your part to keep Sidonia greed-free.
here? I simply cannot.
Can't wait to get out of this place. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
At least you're being open about the fact that you are gouging us.
Should I have? I've never...
Very well. If we are not presented with a more reasonable offer, we will be left with no choice but to take the information.
I don't think Ryujin would be too happy to hear about losing one of their informants.
Well, I do not work for Ryujin, so I care little what they might think. All I care about is a fair price.
All right, I get it. You want reasonable? This is as low as I go.
I'm not paying him 4,000.
You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
And just like that, we are off to kill this person? If that is...
Good. Malai's ship is called the Datura. And like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
That's about enough. State your business, that's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage. Simon's been trying to kill me for years, and failed. Miserably. So, why haven't you opened fire, Talk. To killing me? How about for me killing you, huh? Don't think I couldn't take you out if I wanted to. Perhaps, but just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive. He wants the very thing that protects my life. Of course he does. He knows I would never... All right. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word you won't be harmed, for whatever that's worth.
When you have now is the best time. To speak to you. I need to talk with you later. Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
I'm impressed Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her. I don't think so. You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship. I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind. Oh, I'm sure. She's fought for me for many years. It only seems fitting that I fight for her. And besides, I don't plan on dying. I'll take my chances. Besides, that's what I'd have your ship for. Spare parts. Enough of this. I'm done talking. This'll be fun.
We're very beautiful. We triumphant.
I'm gonna take this ship. The ship is mine. I really didn't want to kill her, to be honest. I wanted her to live and have her just give me the gun. I should have just took the easier persuasion route and chose the green dialogue, because I probably could have convinced her easier that way. I wanted to see if I could take it more aggressively, and I screwed up on that. It was mainly because I wanted to see if she was like would possibly be available as like a partner or companion later on in the game if I was able to find her or something like that, or if like I don't know, some type of additional mission with her later on if I did encounter her. But it looks like that will not be possible. It's oh well.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up. So, that lying she-devil finally got what's coming to her. I've been looking over my shoulder for the past 5 years now, just wondering when she'd show up to put a bullet in my chest. A world without Malaya Skova. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind. Let's hope you're right. Now, back to business. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Nice doing business with you.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city and...
Very practical to seal this off and make it habitable. Also rather visually pleasing. Deimos. One of the earliest shipbuilders, and desperate to remain relevant.
Many people think psychology is only good for
I never had the patience.
Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
Never actually checked. What does this ship have? Doesn't make any sense. I need more ship parts. Like a lot more. Do I have anything on me? I don't. It's kind of good. Same time though, I don't have a lot of space, so that's kind of bad. Completely forgot about it too, but I used my skill point for better ballistics, but in reality I should have upgraded my sneak more to 50%, just cause yeah, I'm not close to leveling up again, and then very soon, if not my very next mission, I'm gonna be
James Newell better watch his back.
Yeah, my next few missions, like maybe 2 or 3 missions, which is very soon. I'm gonna be doing not an immense sneak mission. Well, it's just a bit of a stressful sneak mission, and I'm not sure if I can get through it with just level 1 sneak. I think having that kind of screws me almost, just having it at level 1 for whatever reason. But we shall see. I don't know. We'll see. It's only stressful because basically I gotta sneak into. Oops, let's not pull that out. I gotta sneak through this building, past all the guards, and go in here, and like do some type of software download. But I guess I'll worry about that when I get to it.
I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. So sure of yourself, are you? Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need Fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
I wonder if I had worked for a different company, if I could have extorted them. That would have been cool.
This could be the most important.
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life. I found that comforting, but something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it. I know. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, I would not presume to think we have had similar experiences. I would hope you would do the same. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. We were taught from a very young age that family always comes first, and no price is too great to pay to ensure its survival. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea, but therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. I appreciate that more than you know.
I messed up on like quite a few of those dialogue options that would have made her be a lot happier, but oh no, let me see. If it's before I talk to the director for Eugen, basically, just gonna go back to where I was. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, buttons.
Don't wander into any restricted area.
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department.
We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
Kidding.
It's certainly a failing. But for now, we're focusing on redemption. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. We don't deal in Nix. Your job, at least one of us. In the meantime, during that time, I'm also issuing you a...
We will make a concerted effort to avoid direct conflict, as much as possible.
Good. No one can know about... In fact, any precautions to mitigate. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm really distraught about the whole getting things wrong with Drashek. I wanted to see if I could
Very good.
really wanted to see if I could have the romance options with her instead. Because I already had one with the character Sarah. But I don't really want to go back and reload that and do all that talking again. And I'm not sure if it matters too intensely. If it does, then I guess oh well, I fucked up. I don't know, we'll just hope that I'll get romance options or something later on. I'll remember to save before now. Just in case I screw up. Damn, that really sucks. It really, really sucks. He also gave me... Where'd it go? Nothing's popping up. There we go. I think EM weapons are interesting, but I don't know about this one.
Besides, a bad place for tourists these days. This place is like my second home.
You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Oh yeah, I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not. Ryujin is my second best long-term client. That's true. A break in Nia. Now pay up. A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Strikers are upstairs, so we better be on our best behavior. Ah.
Yes? Do not have all the fun with that?
I would want to take her with me, but the damn pathfinding for NPCs is so damn horrible and stupid. I don't want her to get me caught like right when I'm about to get there, you know. Even though if she does go invisible when she sneaks, she'll go uninvisible and shit like that for the stupidest reasons. Alright, let's see if I got this.
Stop in the name of the law!
I forgot to hit the switch, and I realized it when I dropped down, but there was nothing I could do. I was kind of like hesitant if I should go or not. And because I hesitated, it made him look over. Cause he doesn't just stare at a wall, he does occasionally look around and shit. And it screwed me. It's only minorly stressful. Oh no, he didn't see me, but we're gonna take it and keep going. I think it's because I was in a dark area. If I hadn't switched off that light, I would have been screwed. I don't like that I have to sneak around this slow, but if I don't, there's a huge chance they're just gonna get alerted for, I don't know, I guess my footsteps being too loud. It's kind of why I wanted to upgrade my sneak skill, but I completely forgot. This doesn't seem like the way. I don't know. Nah, this can't be it. Shit. Wait. I did miss some. Maybe I shouldn't turn on the flashlight. Oh, I think I remember this one. Yeah, I do. I have to wait. If I time this wrong, I'm screwed. That guard right there. As soon as he turns the corner and stuff, as soon as he goes back, I have to follow him. Come on. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't. I think it's way too close. I'm gonna try to do this somehow. I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. It's literally like, it's not possible. Is it? Wait, no. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm stupid. They won't give you one that you couldn't do. Fucking run away. I'm like so close. There's no reason to be going this, like, painstakingly slow. I wasn't actually even sneaking right now. I didn't even know it. Like, right when I entered the room, I guess I stopped sneaking. Or when I, yeah, when I entered the room. That's sketchy. No, don't do that. Wonder if there was a light switch I could have hit. Clues. I'm very happy I found that. If it wasn't for the green light flashing on it, I wouldn't have noticed. Why? Don't do that again. I don't think they were alerted by that. I'm really happy about it. Can't tell you how many times I've accidentally shot in cities and shit. this one. This one gives me a heart attack. I won't lie. Oh no.
You need to leave this area immediately.
No, stop it, you stupid son of a bitch. My only happiness right now is that robot was stupid. And gave me a warning to leave instead instantly going, "You're trespassing." What?
Stop running if you know what's good for you! You don't belong here. Nice try. I'm starting to think. I'm not trying to make... Yeah. Yeah, I hope... Look.
Nah, they're gonna. I don't wanna. That's fucking stupid, and I don't accept that. I was extremely fucking stupid. I don't know how he didn't see me, but we're gonna roll with it. Do another quick save right here. So he actually ends up looking over here, and like going over here, and that's what fucks me. Bro. Okay then. Do a quick save right there. That was stressful. I don't know how I keep accidentally pulling out my damn pistol. You know what? That's what. There you go. It's so weird and unnatural. They will never suspect it, right? Don't mind me, just a guy in a suit crawling on the rafters. Not crawling, you know, sneaking on the rafters. No. Okay, save. Did I even? I don't think I hit the switch. There we go. Alright, let's quick save. Let's see what happens. Come on, you want a turn? Just stare at the corner. You're doing a good job. Good work. Oh, if he went over there and stood at that corner, I think that's a vent right there above him. I could have dropped down, snuck over this way if I had the time, I think. Not sure where I would get access to that one, though. Wonder if doing this is gonna screw myself. Wait, what did I just do? Ah, shit. Alright, we're gonna hope this one works out. Or wait, no. Go back. Wait, how far back did I just fucking go? God. I gotta redo it. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. What? Did I already screw up again? I don't understand this one. I'm determined to get in this. Ah, shit. I don't know if that was worth wasting so many digipicks for. I remember getting a lot of digipicks at one point. Now it just feels like I have none. I wonder if they're in my ship or something. I completely screwed up. I thought there was a platform right there. There wasn't.
got my attention. I will watch your...
It's messed up when a guy like me is... So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's secure. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a...
I hope for all that was necessary in acquiring it. This data finally reveals some answers.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption... This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. Dalton's going to be busy with this one. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. You do that. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Side's a bad place for you.
Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense on her.
I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work. I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. but someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Well, the motive could be anything. Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry.
I imagine that constantly worrying about who can be trusted, who is telling the truth, takes quite a toll on everyone who works here.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. Good. When you're dealing with...
Don't cause any trouble. Ryujin's CEO is no joke.
The gala at the New Atlantis from the start.
Can I help you?
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here. Which is a shame, since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure. Probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for... I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know? Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best.
It is impressive how thoroughly bureaucracy has infected every aspect of this.
Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drunk. Word of advice. Two's a crowd if you're trying to win. Good luck finding Imogene.
Supply chain disruptions in this
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
No Imogene, I see. Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we'll... Good. Head over to the trade. He may ask for...
Well, that certainly settles the question.
The sooner, the better. Just be sure to bring her back here. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to...
Hasty is not the issue, I think. It is a question of severity, and killing her seems too much.
The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If we don't dispose of her now, she could cause a great deal of harm to this company. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Keep it moving.
Queue for a cup of coffee.
I don't recall sending... No. You can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly. As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves, I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me. And what mutual benefit would that be? This is starting to sound like my kind of deal. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at... Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word... Fair warning. I'll just say...
I'm getting tired of the dialogue, I'm not gonna lie. It's not that I'm getting tired of the dialogue, it's I've been playing all day. When I didn't play, I took like barely a 30-minute to an hour break, and then I was like, alright, time to play again. And I did a bunch of side shit on my own. I thought that was gonna be extremely boring, and I was like, alright, time to do some actual missions and shit. And I started up the stream, so now I'm just like, I'm feeling burnt out a bit from the day.
Stay out of trouble.
So, not gonna stop playing. What I plan to do at that point is, if I get too tired, I'm just not gonna... You're just gonna hear a very, very silent me. There's just gonna be no talking. It's just gonna be pure gameplay. I don't know, we'll see what happens. There'll be some moments where I'll feel compelled to talk and stuff, but for the most part, I think I'm gonna go a bit mute.
Can I help you? Better have credits to spend. Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. Huh. I knew you was some sort of trouble. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. Third floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
No funny business. You try anything, you're dead. I'm watching you.
I suppose we should assume they actually know how to use all of this, and it is not just for intimidation.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I would be safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
This is exactly what makes something like an internal neuroamp so dangerous.
It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive? My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand. That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent. I can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert. You really are naive when it comes to corporate culture. Once I'm back at Ryujin, Ularu will be looking to tie up any loose ends. So I can stay here and deal with you, or I can go back and deal with her. Which is why I'm hoping you'll take this evidence to Dalton. Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand, but if I go with you, it's your choice. I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
What this has become. Can we even trust it if we give the evidence?
Back off. Wow, look who... So I had a... Enjoy your time with...
You're back. And Imogene? So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in. I'm looking forward to this explanation. Well, this evidence complicates the situation, if it points to Ularu. It's going to take me some time to pass, because if it's legitimate, we need absolute certainty before making the accusation. You realize, if Imogene has misled you, she'll be long gone by now. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone.
My company's future might be
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by... something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
Of course. Installing experimental technology into your very head. What could go wrong?
Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the Rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station. Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
I don't remember where that ship was that I wanted, but I have enough for it, so I'm gonna... There's only like a few major places it could be that I really fly to.
Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan
You should inspect your ship for heat leak. I'm sure you can find something.
Now I'm concerned and wondering if it changes out after a time. Or was this not the place? No, I want to talk to Mars. I've gone to Hopetown, I think. I really don't remember.
Let's take him down.
The ship is pretty nice, though. Well, it was only pretty nice because these guys are already like fighting and stuff. Ships are already pretty damaged. Well, these guns are pretty strong. Where was Hopetown? I don't remember. I think it might have been Hopetown, because Hopetown has some pretty big ships too. That I like looking at times. Fallow system, maybe? There was. It was the Valor system on Polvo. Ow.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always by. Kiosk right here.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Yes? What?
But we'd be dust, except for the factory.
Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find...
Anger. This was one of the ships that I saw. One was the Vindicator. There was another one. It was like this somewhat. It was like it, but it had way better missiles. Had like 100 and something for the missile damage or whatever it said, and then the ship was a C-class overall, C-class reactor and shit. And I really wanted a C-class, and it did go up to 6 crew members. That only goes up to 5. This one goes up to 6. It's basically the other ship I was kinda looking at. Kinda. But it doesn't really have good guns to me. I mean, it might, because they're probably going to be C-class, but I don't like that. I don't know, we'll have Hopetown in mind for a place to get ships, but there is one other place. Damn it. It was someplace I traveled to. Just don't remember where it was. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? I wonder if it was on Neon. I wonder if it was on the Den. The only other place I could think of is maybe I'll check Mars and then Neon. I don't remember if I ever checked Neon. So it may have been Neon. I think there's one other place though.
Need some work? Hey, what can I do for you?
You're just useless, okay. We're gonna try Mars, and then we're going to try Neon.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
I don't know where the hell I just landed. This is not where I meant to land.
Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find. I don't remember looking at this place and seeing what kind of ships they have, so it might have been this place.
Setting down. Everything in the green.
Now that I'm looking at it, though, it just looks like a resort town. So probably not at all.
Welcome back, Mr. Tofik. I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort.
Damn.
Repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the...
You're making shit up. It's funny. I don't see anything here. Not even a damn technician of any sort.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
So it's not Paradiso. What level is that planet? 20? Should be able to handle it. Alright, we'll try Neon. If not, I guess I'm just gonna go back to fucking Alpha Centauri and try waiting a day or some shit, seeing if the ships do change or something. Because I'm confused at this point. I swear there was a ship that was a C-class that looked real nice. And the only reason I didn't do it was because I didn't have the damn money for it. I needed like 20,000 minimum. I didn't have 20,000. Well, maybe I did in gear, but then it would have been a pain in the ass to try to find places to sell. So that would have been a whole other headache. And even after that, when traveling to a different place to sell, if I came back, I'll probably run into the same issue I'm having now. Unless I really just, like, I don't know, I don't remember where the hell I was. Where was I looking at ships?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always need some work done? I'm sure you can find something.
Okay, this one only has 4. Oh god. That was one of the worst ship selections I've ever seen. Considering this is supposed to be where what is it there? It's supposed to be where Ryujin Industries is. They're based and shit. Surprising. There's no actual good Ryujin Industry ships. Unless they're just not unlocked for me right now.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Forget I gotta wait.
Scan complete.
Okay. Let's try this again. Maybe I was enough time going in between a bunch of planets that enough time passed on this one, and I'm able to, you know, see different ships or something.
Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find.
It looked like the Warhammer, but it was C-class. Why in the hell are there no more C-class and there's only all B-class? And why are there multiple Warhammers? Warhammer 2. Warhammer 2. What's the difference? This is stupid. Can I go sleep on my ship? I'm gonna go sleep.
Captain, it is.
I'm gonna see what happens. That was really, I liked how it had so many. There was like 11 ship options, but then like there were duplicates for no reason. Is there a bed? Like a captain's quarters? There might actually not be a captain's quarters.
Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain.
What can I help you with?
Ah, here we go. Wait a full 24. Alright, I'm gonna be back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get a snack and stuff. I don't know how long I'll be gone, so sorry.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Alright, I'm back. Let's go see if that fucking shit changed itself or what exactly happened.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
If it doesn't, I have to rethink things. Shit.
Hey, good to see you.
You have a favorite restaurant here? Mine is currently Whetstone, but it changes.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Don't tell me it's gonna have the same. I don't get why it's only showing A and B class. Why is there no C class? It's like that for like almost everywhere. There's only like one time I saw a C class and it was just, they looked so damn nice. Now I'm not seeing any.
Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find.
Rating their ships with heat leech nests would be a nice. Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. And you could be on your way. You're good to go. Hey, need some work done? I'm sure you can find some.
Damn, the ship just looks wild. Actually looks like mine. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a chance for me to find the one I want. Might just have to forcefully make do with what I got right here. Sadly. only ship I'm really thinking of that looks nice is this Vindicator. Well, it doesn't look nice, it looks weird. So I'm thinking nice. I didn't realize I could sell ships. So if I wanted to, I could go out and I could go find some pirates and probably steal theirs. I'm gonna see if I can sell things. Make enough. Where's... You have most of my weapons and stuff there
Is
extra.
something amiss? Need to see what...
Nope, not what I wanted.
If there's anything you need, I am happy.
I think I just accidentally took her weapon. Shit. I don't know what gun I took. Shit. I don't know, I'm gonna give her the heavy fuse because that's what I think goes with that.
Alright,
but I don't remember now. Gonna have to look up what weapon she actually takes later, and I'll probably do it that way.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I already see a ship that's here, so I want to try and sell
Payday is some rules.
everything here and not
Don't
move.
even think about stealing. No hack.
Some might change. That
And-
really suck.
Then we won't have any problem. If you need weapons, you may be thinking there's lots of customers. What are you looking for?
eye on your valuables.
It's risky to do this, but it's one of those things where I'm just like, screw it. I don't see the ship I want anywhere else. There's no other choice I really have besides just waiting around, going through system and system. I don't fucking have enough. Like right there.
One hopes the best thing that happened to us.
I wonder if pit stop I can sell things. No, probably not. Shit.
But we'd be dust, except for the factory.
Can I sell things to you?
New face, huh? Got some business with...
No, I don't.
Bye.
Okay.
Off-worlders.
You know what?
Nothing ever.
I did do a save right there. Let's say screw it and go. Let's go to Crix's. Not Crix's. Let's go over to Aquila.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Akira City is always helping.
Hey, what can I do for you? Need some work done? I'm sure you can find something.
I really want to get this ship just because how like intensely big it is. Look at this ship. It's a pure cargo ship. But I don't need a cargo ship. Bruh. They named this one the space truck. Look at this thing. It's an absolute beast. Where in the hell's the actual... Oh, it's right here. Thanks, that's where you see. That's the bridge. That's insane. It's a literal truck. It's just massively intense cargo. Has fuel all the way, has 22 jump year, or 22 light years for jumps. Oh damn. Looks like the game's kinda fixing itself, because it turned Aquila into a hardcore freight yard. Like, specialty place. I think, I don't remember if Aquila is supposed to be for that, but it's very cool that they have all these. I think it's questionable if this is not bigger than this. But we won't question it. Okay, I'm supposed to have enough now.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find...
I don't know, I'm still going back and forth with myself if this is really the right decision. I mean, like, look at this as a Malt class. It's pretty nice. It's sad only as a B class reactor, but if you look at its ballistics, it has better ballistics. Although the lasers on the Vindicator are better. Then the missiles on the Zomalt aren't as good either. But then the mass on the Vindicator is like 1500, and the mass on the Zomalt's 800. So on this one's going to be a lot easier to maneuver. This one is not. Gonna do a small risk it right here. I'm just gonna override that.
Need some work done? I'm sure you can find... Okay, no problem.
Let's... What's it talking about? It's assigned to you. That's assigned to you. That's unassigned because there is no weapons to... What is it talking about? It does say it has low mobility. There are a lot better shields and such. I just need better starship design skill, it says. From the looks of it though, I can add a lot more cannons if I wanted to. I think I have to take the parts off the frontier. Shit, that's not what I want to do.
I'm sure you can
Wait,
find
that's not what I want to do either.
Sure.
Wonder if I just fucked everything up. It's not showing me the... That's a massively different mass. I changed my mind. I'm gonna buy... I'm gonna wait to buy anything. So I'm not sure if I can even interchange the part that I took off the damn frontier, because it's not showing me.
Okay.
What was it called? Spike And a conduction grid. Oh, I think I know why I can't do it. I think those symbols are, I can only do it in places where piracy is allowed. Pretty sure that's what that means. And also, those are some pretty nice upgrades too on the ship. It adds. Oh, those are both guns. No, that's a gun, that's a gun.
I'm sure you can find.
I wonder if I should buy something like the Blackhawk. Well, actually, the Blackhawk only has 2 crew. Could get this one and maybe get better shields for it.
Sure, how about it?
So it uses at the moment pulse lasers. Oh, what do you use? Yeah, it's lasers. This particle beam or neutron beam looks massively better for some reason. Oh no, I think I'm gonna try it just the base like that, and then we're gonna... I can't upgrade the shields. Oh, it's because I need starship design. I didn't realize that. I need this one. I gotta get that next. It kinda sucks there's our skills on one next. Oh well. I'm just testing it. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be good. If not, I have no clue.
Jump spinning down. Just look at those skies. Time to cycle the airlock and move.
There are a good many places I would rather be right now.
Good day, Captain.
You might think it's funny, but loyalty's big in the fleet.
I bet you would.
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
So there I am. You think you can fight me?
Heading out. May
Well, only the... Stay safe out there.
Need something? This better be for... We're done here? Great.
Captains, handle
Weapons
most
for
of the
all?
patrols.
Take your pick.
We've earned
Trust. Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Docking procedure is complete.
Hello, Captain.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Thanks to your evidence, we were finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC-SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
You cannot help but admire their commitment to their mission.
The only admiration I hold for the Crimson Fleet is the fact that they aren't going to be a problem for much longer. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. It's time to dig deep and get the job done.
Spending all this time in the fight.
Hello. I will keep your item. Return soon.
Docking seal released.
lockdown has been attacked.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines in Raptor Hyper are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that! Every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop! Right now.
Crew recording initiated.
I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar.
Really? Why would you?
Ah! Take it easy, Doc.
I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. This field dressing's the best you're gonna get away from a hospital. Captain's right, though. You saved our asses, big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle.
This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Always worth checking. Never know what you
God,
might
Aguilar,
find in their
take the
pockets.
compliment already. They had us on the ropes, shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed, then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay?
Listen, I know losing Tremblay back there was hard, and that both of you were very close. But we have to move on and survive.
That's easy for you to say. You still have Kellner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Aguilar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better.
Captain, come back.
Not good, Aguilar.
Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to, step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. Crew recording initiated.
I wouldn't go near Osterholt. He's drunk and...
Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so I didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara! Can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I've already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kilner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can. It's pretty clear that Picard checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right. Crew recording terminated.
The beam shotgun.
Never one that is functional. This must be decades old.
Cool.
Come then. Meet your fate.
Please try not to alert anyone to what you're doing.
think it's mine. I don't know.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Okay, down in the hill.
Seems we have reached our goal. And for the Crimson...
How am I supposed to get around that? I want to know. Here's the trick question. We're not. We're going to take it on.
have anything of value?
This gun's extremely strong.
Hostiles. Catastrophe. Damage.
The thing I don't like is that it actually holds back purposely a certain amount of robots for when this place just goes to hell. Because this place will go to hell at some point in this mission. It's just a matter of when. Or not when, it's just a matter of when I get to it. Oh, we made it. This is that was the entrance.
What is it?
Need you
Did
to
you
carry
need...
anything and everything that I got.
Until next time.
Oh yeah, let's where was it?
External communication detected.
He goes this way.
Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in.
Ah, that's the wrong
Issa
one.
Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting...
Crew recording initiated. Crew recording initiated.
So Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here, I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tanker
Spoils of
rig back
victory.
to the system to drain the credits.
Hopefully they amount to something.
And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot.
Alright.
All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she
For anyone
figures out
watching to this part, if you ever
wrong.
played Temple Run
She'll
before,
come here looking for me.
we're about to do that in just a second.
In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
Look at all this money though. This is all money. It's supposed to be a good like 20 million of credits or something. Like ridiculous amount in this vault. It's not possible for me to steal it just for myself. At least I haven't discovered a way. If there was, I would have definitely did it. Because I would have been able to get away, you know, and then some. Alright, here we go. Quick save really quick. Alright. I don't like this part, I'm gonna be honest.
Warning, electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
Gives me anxiety. I don't know how like if it's actually like time for me to leave, but it does damage me over time. It gives me hardcore radiation, so definitely need to tell as fast as we can.
Integrity failing. Immediate investigation required.
Oh god, I can't see. Oh my gosh. Man, don't get stuck. I almost didn't make it. Vasco, why you guys had shit? What the fuck? Hell, Vasco's ballsy as shit. He was just waiting there, loyal as shit. That's the robot you need. we're gonna choose UC SecDef because I actually got a bunch of evidence against Crimson Fleet that weakened them. So if I don't do that, it will be quite simple. What we're gonna do is we're gonna fly right outside both the systems to Arcturus. Hope it's a safe place to be. And I'm gonna try to talk to Andrea? Ananja? I don't remember his name.
See what there is to see.
See what her opinion is. The fuck is this? It's a minefield? She's being invisible.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
Hello, Captain.
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react.
Interesting.
I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is necessary that we are honest with each other. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Va'ruun. My people. My family.
Really? Your House Va'ruun? No. You mean the clothes you're wearing being from House Va'ruun?
They have retreated from open relations with the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective, but they still exist. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Va'ruun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return. Thank you. I doubt many would see it that way. There is a reason I am only just revealing this now. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Va'ruun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life.
That's funny, I've always wanted to meet a spy.
Yes, well, you were not the only one. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah waiting for me. Quite an understatement. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. You are now the third person within Constellation to know. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me.
Alright, we got that out the way. Wait, no.
Hello. I think you should follow your own conscience, for I cannot be comfortable with either side gaining Crix's legacy.
Damn.
The Crimson Fleet do not deserve any sort of victory. They are pirate scum, and they always will be.
Damn.
Turning this over to the UC and assisting them in eliminating the Crimson Fleet, that just allows them to sweep this under the rug, erase their mistake.
Damn.
They can continue pretending as though they are morally superior to the rest of the settled systems. Truthfully, I feel like no matter who receives Crix's legacy, no one really wins.
Oh. I figured it out. I figured it out. The game doesn't even tell you. I bet I figured it out. I don't know if I want to test it. I might test it. I don't know. I think I figured it out. So the game only tells you two options, right? Only tells you two options to bring Crix's legacy to the UC, where they will, you know, go against the Crimson Fleet and all that stuff. Use that money to go against the Crimson Fleet, assumingly, or use it as an excuse to go after them, basically. And the Crimson Fleet would do the same thing, vice versa. They would use that money to go after the UC. I think the third option that it doesn't actually tell you, that's completely secret, possibly, is the Freestar Collective. Because if you actually talk to the... what is he called? The General or whatever? So the... not whatever, but you know, the General, I'm pretty sure. For the UC, he does say that the money, if you ask him what happens to the money if you give it to him, he says it would probably be given to the higher-ups, and then the higher-ups would probably give it to the Freestar Collective, because the money was actually originally supposed to go to the Freestar Collective. So I wonder if that's actually like a secret thing, like I can fly over to Aquila, quite possibly, and give it to I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna see if that works. Give it to the sheriff that's over there. I'm just guessing. This may not be correct at all. It could only be just the UC or Crimson Fleet. But I feel like that would be a really, really awesome secret bonus, like mission thing for the faction. That would be beautifully cool. Beautifully cool.
Just restart collective space. We're here. Hold while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Wonder if I have to actually be a part of the Freestar Collective to have access to that. I wonder if that's what it is. I wonder if I should have been a Freestar Collective agent before I did the
These people claim
complete
to
like
be
UC and Crimson Fleet
independent, yet
missions.
they still crowd together behind walls.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm really hoping I'm right. If not, then I'm sad because that would have been a massively cool, or this would be a massively cool Easter egg. It's like a secret thing, secret bonus mission that people were just completely unaware of. That would be beautiful. I'd love that a lot.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. I shared a drink with Mom. That
Claire
seems that way.
Wilcox is the original, not original, but she's one of the Freestar. I want to see if I can go up to the actual
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
sheriff. Faye. I don't know where I'm going. The big doors. Let's go to the big doors. It's not the balcony. I was wrong.
Better this than being some dust wrangler that
Just let me drink in peace.
Need
Work
something?
hard, play hard.
You got some business with me? Oh, just so you know, well, the free
It was the
stuff,
marshal,
you
not
might
sheriff.
find
It was the
whatever
marshal.
needs
That's
to-
what he's called.
like most things that are work. But I imagine you. Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure, and that being said, so. See you.
Damn it, is there no...
You're probably looking for Mary.
A lot of famous people visiting
Tequila. Popping back a beer, you never know.
I was right here.
You got to appreciate you stepping up the way you did. We're peacekeepers. Usually that. Emma Wilcox.
Doesn't look like I can. No, I'm extremely sad. Just because that would have been such an amazingly cool Easter egg bonus mission if you could give it to the Freestar Collective. Because if you do talk to the... No, it's Commander Ikonde. If you talk to Commander Ikonde, he's the general, or the commander of the UC fleet that ends up attacking the Crimson Fleet once I do get the mission kicked off. He's your boss. He's the one you report to. If you ask him what you do with Crix's legacy, once you give it to him, he straight up says that he's gonna give it to his superiors, and then they would work out sending it to the Freestar Collective.
Hey there. The rock is surprisingly well
I'm just
fortified.
sitting here and I'm just like, why can't I just give it to them myself? Why is that not a thing? Where's the medical tent so I can heal these injuries I got?
Let's all just...
This place is too big, I don't know. I feel like a medical place should be like one of the first few places you see. just need a clinic.
People joke. Say those Baroon zealots worship.
There's a goddamn Terror Brew right there. I found a Terror Brew, but I can't find a clinic. Really? How is it easier finding coffee shops?
Something to report?
Screw it. Do I have other problems? It's fine. We're just gonna do a quick save and we're gonna continue on. So I can change out my ship really quick for my starship if I wanted to, or something.
Take out those ships.
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
I really don't like how that had nothing in my damn lasers or anything. It's completely defenseless. Actually didn't check. I don't think I have any. I don't have a lot of ship parts. I might have to run somewhere and grab more before I completely start this mission against the Crimson Fleet. I don't know. We'll probably do a save like right before I leave the command ship right here. And if I can't handle the first few battles or something like that, then I'll say screw it and I'll go around a few cities to buy up all the ship parts I can find. And a few different solar systems. It's the only thing I could think of. Help me out. Give me a bit of an edge. I don't need to save right now.
Service, Captain.
Screwed up, sir. I had the bogey in my sights and I just fumbled the controls.
Don't beat yourself up, kid. They were gonna know we were here, one way or the other.
They're all is sneaking around on the ship. They bring in the fight to them. When the commander gives the order, that scout will wish he surrendered when he had the chance.
It's really cool. I've never seen the full force of the UC before, so this is very interesting.
Time to show these pirates how SysDef does things.
Let's put an end to this pirate scheme.
Good. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating. Well, you came through.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
There is little time then. Decisive action must be taken.
That That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
But you won't be alone. This is where all your hard work gathering evidence pays off.
That's right. MAST is all in on this. We've managed to get 2 additional squadrons of support.
Well done. With MAST's full support, you can focus on taking out Battery Alpha before supporting the other squadrons.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do. I knew we could count on your support. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
The station is on high alert.
I'm massively confused. It's not... My targeting systems aren't fucking working. I don't know why. my system jammed or something. Oh, I wonder if it's because those attachments or whatever. My shield system or whatever. Oh, no, it's not.
Shields down.
Understand that. It's not working. I can't use my targeting. I'm getting slightly frustrated. Let's take out battery data to me. Alright, so it's the final battle. Or final for final battery at least. Final battery. I mean, I was like final battle, final battery. Looks like quite a few of us actually died there. I think. Maybe it was just a few, I don't know. It seemed like it was a lot. Getting a weird game lag. Gotta save. Oh, I'll take a bunch of time trying to find these. Where's the mission? Alright, here we go.
As we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
You're getting me killed. You're getting me killed. You're getting me killed. They got me killed. That cussing got me killed. I don't even know what to say about that. Wow.
Something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something? Ava's dealing with you. Gives me plenty of time. All right, fleet.
All ships.
That's crazy. Nah, man. Don't do that. I was gonna say, fuck that cutscene. That cutscene gets me killed. I don't care. That's pure bullshit. This is an awesome person. This is that type. He just comes out with a bunch of people. That's awesome. They just decimated everything. I was just here for aesthetics. That was awesome. I want one of their big ass ships. Well, I'm basically a big ship now too. That was awesome. We're gonna quick save that. I really wanted to watch that cutscene, but you know what? I didn't want to risk that and having to redo that little fight. Even though it's not that intense, it's still. I didn't want to do that. All right. This is the fight.
Give me if I keep a knife at the ready while we are here.
Let's equip a good gun. I know it's gonna be fun to use against them. I want it to be a more automatic, even though I'm more set up for pistols and such. Even like my best weapons are all pistols, funny enough. Oh. Well, we're gonna try to use this, you know, the Earth gun. We're gonna see.
Captain, greetings.
Greetings.
I believe we are no longer
If that is broken, you're gonna have to hit me.
Oh, I did have enough. I just didn't take it out or something.
I am uncertain why you believed conflict with us was advisable.
That's a burst. I didn't notice that. That's why it's so strong. It shoots 2 bullets at a time. I'm gonna try to use the shotgun more. I don't think the range is gonna be too good, but I wanna try it. I should have saved right there. It's oddly convenient. Damn. It's actually pretty good if I was centered right. Stupid ass. I'm sorry. Damn, that's so sad. You can hear her say Nev, I'm sorry. And she dies. Damn. I wonder what happens when I take this whole place over. wonder where Nev is. She was supposed to be the one that attacked the UC Vigilance. I wonder if she survives.
They're coming through the depot!
Then let's light them up!
Oh god.
Damn it! You're gonna pay for that! They got TK! Hold the line!
Hold the line. Oh, this is so sad. For them. It's a little fun. It's Matthias! I knew I should have just fucking used that. Cause that means what's his name's gonna be on here too. You're a dude for shit. Oh wait, this means I can take everything there too. We have a lot of...
Bring it!
I don't know what that gun is. I said don't. There goes her. This is pretty fun. I'm happy I sided with this. I want to do a different one where I side with the Crimson Fleet also. And I'm pretty sure I go through the UC Vigilance or something like that, and I kill all of them. I think that would be pretty cool too. I don't know why some things are say you can, like, they're stolen, some things are not. I think that's a bug with Bethesda for getting put shit on correctly. Nah, that's the wrong button. Wrong button. What were you keeping from us in here? That is entirely useless. Oh well. That's scary. See that? Yeah, texture glitch. It's very not cool. Extremely not cool. Graphics card shitting on me. That's extremely bad.
Yes, you need me.
Out of the way.
So, yes. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, I wonder if I should have went to to the Reckoner's core.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavenger.
It's only 2 people. They're both named characters. Oh. I didn't open it. Oh, I did. It's just slow. I like how nice the shotgun is. I think I'm gonna mod it later. If not, try to find a better one.
You did this to me.
I'm gonna do a quick save. I don't know what's gonna happen. He's like,
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest.
Simple?
And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead. Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since you've been lying to me from the very beginning. I've paid you well,
You never
treated
paid
you
me
with
once.
respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much. Do I really need to explain this to you? There's quite a significant difference between dishonesty and dishonor. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace?
No, I'll watch it.
After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me.
Hell yeah.
I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely
So
hope
is this like a
this
time
isn't
thing? I
another
have to
one of
quickly
your
take out
tricks.
Delgado and everyone? And like a time limit? Optional, speak to Jimmy Boss. We'll go over everything later. Just lock? After they said that, better dead than me. wonder if this guy got like kicked out or if he got picked up by UC or something.
Came back to finish the job personally?
Yeah.
Talk sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind.
Maybe a little bit.
What the hell happened to you? You had Crix's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice?
Yeah.
Yeah? And why the hell does Sistef get to determine what is right and what is wrong?
You're saying you do?
You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best.
I will in a different universe.
And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted. Well, at least we know.
I mean, yeah, it was a lot of money. I tried to take it.
It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now. And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that?
I could do the auto persuade and just solve this whole quest, but that's not very fun. Shit.
And I suppose you want me to think it ends... Better a painful death. Sorry, Rook.
I can't convince him.
You betray the fleet, and you get a traitor's death. One way or the other. Ikande must be so proud that he has turned you into a proper little soldier.
He must be.
A noble death, is it? Suit yourself.
pretty hard.
Enough of this! My turn.
Someone or something.
How was supposed to reload? Wrong button. This button. Run, 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 run. Disarm. I can rearm the bomb. What if I just rearmed it? He'd just be like, you fucker. Just blows up. Alright, let's go back and kill the rest of those guys and loot everything. There's no way I'm not going through this big place I haven't been through. Not looting everything, especially after killing so much.
Cowards.
Shit.
Good one.
just have you see people coming in right after all the cadets and shit.
So you disarmed the bomb. Ordeal. You can tell your commander I will come peacefully. So you disarmed the bomb.
Cool.
Then, per our deal.
Yes? Excuse me.
They're all cadets. They're all cadets, bro. How you gonna send cadets in all first, and not even any commanders in with them? Really? Not even a sergeant or a lieutenant? Nothing? It's kind of fucked up to me. Okay, or captains? Like nothing? It's insane.
Hey. Howdy.
Look at all these cadets and recruits
Yes,
coming in. Well, I guess it's not a recruit. At least they're cadets, but still, cadets aren't
Captain,
that
greetings.
intensely, you know, better than recruit. It's only like one above, isn't it? I don't know.
And we're away. Seals are locked and we are docked.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
I was just trying to do my part. A lot of heroes on this day.
Speaking of which, here comes one now.
Good work taking out those pirates, Renegade.
I think my nickname's gonna be Renegade from now on.
You're back. Anything to report? I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado is confirmed dead, but Shinya Voss has been detained and taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there? You should be. What you've done to serve the UC in this short amount of time is more than most people could hope to do in their entire lives.
If MAST isn't already printing up a batch of recruitment posters with your face on them, they should be.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at MAST. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy.
I like what I'm
Call it a
hearing.
reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
Eliminating the fleet is reward enough. But I will certainly not complain about the extra credits.
That's what I'm saying.
Bah, the hell with that. Enjoy the reward for once. You deserve it.
Commander, are you sure you didn't hit your head during the battle?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away.
That's cool.
Anyway, enough.
They're like actual missions
You've
they
earned
have
a
for me.
break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
It gave me 250,000 credits for that mission. Let me check that again. 250,000 credits, plus what I already earned from the mission and shit, going through the key, destroying those ships. I have 350,000. I am happy. And I have quite a few things to sell. I did not realize this was stolen. I thought it wasn't. I'm gonna have to get rid of that. That is insane. Truly insane. Really cool. Truly insane. I have to think about what I'm gonna do for this. Oh, wait, no. I know what I'm gonna do. I wanted to do this. And then... Okay, so we have now completed the UC/Crimson Fleet mission. Holy shit. From just focusing on the UC faction and kind of the Ryujin Industries, I've picked up a lot of side missions. An intense amount of side missions. Let's start, I was at to kill the city a few times and I didn't do this. How sad. Let's continue with Ryujin Industries. See what happens to the mining people station here. The ship also needs to be repaired, but we won't get into that right now. I should have scanned the planet. Damn. Oh well.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check.
Never really landed in first person. It's weird. Oh, it is. Oh, I never knew you could actually look like that. You can actually look around at your ship. It's kind of interesting. I have to double check if those modules on the ship are blocking me from shooting or what, because I'm not allowed to at all. It won't let me. What are mercenaries doing here? Oh shit. throw that. It was an accident. Now that I think about it, did I pick everything up on Crix's Legacy that I could have? I don't remember. Nah, I don't think I don't feel like I did. Yeah, I don't feel like I did. Also never looked through my weapons at all. Huh. Well, it doesn't look like I really got anything. Like too intensely new, you know? I don't have a sniper really.
Scan the area.
I think they're inside.
Not exactly the lap of luxury, is it?
Oh yeah. Let's equip better or other grenades. Do I have the lockpicks? Wait. Screw it. That wasn't worth it at all. Without a doubt, there's gonna be more in the mine.
It is still hard to believe. I cannot wait.
Okay then.
Do the best you can do.
have seen that this place was extreme deadly taken over
Maybe trying to take a
by
little too much on.
by the ecliptic. Old earth lighter, that looks beautiful. I have a lighter just like that. I have a Zippo.
Yes, I keep.
I wonder if I throw the stolen items or contraband on my partners instead, if that will affect them or what will happen. Kind of curious on that. Shit. I want to actually give her some. .43 Ultramag. $187, $124, and 18 firing. Okay. I'm almost positive I accidentally just gave her a gun I wanted to keep.
Is that it?
What was here? I gave her my shotgun. You know what? That's fine. I never use that shotgun. I use a different shotgun. So let's actually equip something else. That's not what I put, but now I know I have a lot 2.7. just throwing grenades. He has double, like, just fuck yous. Are you serious? Oh, he's dead. Happy. That was a lot harder of a fight I thought I was going to be going into, just because that dude had a monster health bar. I think it's because I needed a better weapon to take out armor, but yeah. I'll have to actually check it. Redirected to clinic at Dr. Kendrick Lane. Oh, this is the above part I was trying to get to. Huh, so I had to go in through here to get through here. And that's on. One door is what gave me all that mischief.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
I have never required treatment here, and I hope that I never... Do.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would? We got a report of a distress call out there, but we don't have the shift to send someone that far out. This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. Yeah, I bet you do. Hard to argue with that. Maybe. I need to think about it. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please.
Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area. In that case, you'll want to speak.
I'm not ruining my career over this. Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave. Your timing could be better. A little warning next time? I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
I suppose that is ours now, eh?
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey.
Captain, hello.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy, Neon.
cause any trouble.
Nice to catch you in the office.
We're wasting
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako. Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothicite. Were there any survivors? Seeking Ecliptic on a station with nothing but miners and scientists? Corporations can sink low, but this is a new level. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there? I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing? So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO.
Infinity appears to be on an entirely different level of corruption. It cannot be allowed to continue.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothicite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
So it's time to learn if I got duped, or if Alarichin is the mole.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of
Good. You're right on time. I re-evaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
So this clears Imogene of wrongdoing. Good.
Indeed. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
I can understand the need for deception, but it does come at quite a cost.
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity, so before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
I distracted, my bad.
Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting. We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget. The mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. I know you're not insinuating that this is my fault.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send out the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. Good. I can tell Vina is going to enjoy working with you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
will be over if this thing falls apart.
Are you sure you're okay?
Hey, I can't talk.
Ryujin has certainly taken time to craft the
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
Completely outlawed.
All right, let's get this party started. Well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. So, how are you feeling? You look good? Yep, that's me every morning. But the whole point of this is no visual indication and no adverse side effects. So, sounds like we're on track. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
effect is quite unnerving. It is hard not to immediately worry about the implications.
Oh my god, that was incredible.
I'm fine.
What was it like?
Got a 3-hour quantum physics lecture.
How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought.
In calculating the interactions
really
between
natural.
certain universes.
And yes, I admit it, just as you
I
predicted.
only understood about half
Knew
of
it, I knew it, I knew it!
I became an engineer.
I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant
He'll give you a
surveillance.
3-hour lecture of his own about why
Curious
he
if
disagrees
any
with
other
his
side
theory.
effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? Yes. Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neural amp is in total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
I still can't get over how incredible that was.
I hate waiting. Look, you're here. Was going to be.
Let's just hope her promise of no brain damage holds true as well.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. And wish he shall, every day, while he rots away in prison. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have 2 options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse, so I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed in this business. Any mercenary or disgruntled worker can go shoot a place up. You're a Ryujin operative, so start acting like one. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them.
It is best to keep the public unaware of such a device.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Understood.
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. Just make sure you follow through on that statement.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats. So, any final questions before you go? Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
You have the program. I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look. Aha! The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
So it is clear what she intended. Now all that is left is to decide what to do with this information.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Then it is time we use it.
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Being CEO is no joke.
They know us.
Alice. You got this.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
They need people like you.
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you are on your way. Okay. Hello. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Did you need something? I can do that.
get the alarm!
don't understand this mission. And if you can't tell, it's aggravating me. That really scared me. That really scared me.
We've got to hit the alarm!
This will only last for like 10 seconds at most. That makes no actual sense. He's inside the smoke screen, and he's like, he's on the other side of the map. It's on the other side of the building.
down. Nothing here. The hell was that?
No, I cheated in a way, kind of like breaking security. Well, it's because I got frustrated. I got really angry. I kept getting checked. I'm getting tired. I shouldn't have pushed for this mission. This is gonna be my last mission, I'm pretty sure, for the stream. But I'm just like, should have ended it a mission ago, if you get me. So it's I'm putting my all into this mission. It's not going so good. It's cause I don't know. It's a lot to do. It happened to be an electrical box, would it? It's not. It would be Ryujin to give me missions like this. I think I have an idea. Don't know if it's gonna work. That doesn't make any sense. Well, it does. The turret saw me then, but fuck. There's a range limit? That's stupid. Stupid as shit. I think I know what to do. I don't understand how I'm gonna be able to get him to do that though. I don't have the right sight to do that. I think I need to get him to somehow turn off the turret. But to do that, I need to see him and see the turret controls. How does one do that?
The hell was that? We gotta hit the alarm!
I don't get it. think he's bugged out too, because he's not really moving. I don't understand. I think I do understand now. I just so I don't want to do this anymore. I'm trying my hardest to. What? It's her automatically. It's just like. I'm not getting this. I'm not. I don't get it. I think I understand where I went wrong. I need to not go to the right side. I need to stay on the left side and drop below on those boxes. I don't get it. It's being so unnecessarily stupid. Why? Just why?
You hear something? We've got to hit the alarm!
Damn it. I was like right there. make any sense. He just automatically hears me. It's I don't get it how they have like just heightened senses and shit when it just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't. You don't understand the control I'm having to not just close everything right now. How? Just how? You're not looking at me. How am I supposed to go past? What bullshit's this game trying to make me pull out? I don't get it. Maybe I do get it. I don't understand. This doesn't make any sense. Let me see. Yeah, that's how you do it. What's making this damn mission so fucking difficult? It's just, it's bugging out. That's the problem with it. It's not working properly. What's supposed to happen? I'm supposed to be able to look through that damn window and get him to shut off his stupid ass turret. All while having him under my control, basically. But saying I'm too far or some shit, I don't know. Saying something stupid. Oh, it's so fucking It's not looking this way, it just zaps over to me, just sensing me jumping. It senses a disturbance in the airwaves and it just looks my way. It's not even remotely possible. Like, why can't I get him? Why? It's the reason. Really? That right there is what doesn't fucking make any sense. The mission's bugged. I don't want to do it. It's not possible when you got things like shitty like this. Literally shitty. There's nothing I can do.
I'll get the alarm.
Get the alarm from what? You didn't see anything. There's nothing to see. I'll get the alarm. What'd you sense? I don't get it.
I'll get the alarm.
Man, it doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't. The turret immediately identifies him as an enemy. Why? That's not how it's supposed to work. I don't know, in a world of pretty damn stupid, this is like all the way up there. I don't want to have to fucking... Oh my god, I'm angry. It's angry. That's all it is, it's just anger. This is just beyond stupid. The game's gonna be this broken. It's been working this whole time. It wants to be broken with this mission. Completely just broken. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Like, what's the reason I can't do anything? What's the reason that turret's like being like this? What's the reason for all of this? I want to know. You were supposed to shut that off. He's not even taking any fucking orders. No path is seen. Nothing's being seen. Danger, the other guys know there's enemies here, because the turret's retarded. I don't want to do this. I'm angry. I'm extremely angry. This is just fucking stupid. Ugh. There's just no reason for it, and they're bugged out, so he's not gonna fucking move. He's just gonna stare at this one location like a goddamn moron. I don't understand it. make any fucking sense, man. It doesn't make any sense. Or if I wait long enough, you should turn.
The hell was that? I'll get the alarm!
How does it make any fucking sense, man? Hold on. That's supposed to be... Nah. Everything about this is just infuriating. Even that gun's just fucking useless. I don't understand it. It's beyond useless. I don't know. Why does he keep looking this fucking way? What is the reason? What's the single goddamn reason the devs can give for just standing there like an actual moron?
I'll get the alarm!
I'll get the alarm. It's just a fucking useless gun. It's so fucking useless. It's so beyond fucking useless. It's so fucking beyond useless. Witness how useless. Beyond useless. He's at level 12. This is frustrating. I hate this. I hate everything about this mission. I just want to fucking. I hate a game that forces you to do a mission, and to do it the proper way, it requires you to use mechanics that don't even fucking work right. That's what's beyond irritating. Bro, it literally says right on his goddamn head that he's a puppet, but he's still running to the fucking alarm. If that's not a bug, if that's not broken, tell me what is. That's ridiculous. Why is this happening to me? This is the single most game-breaking thing I've actually encountered so far, where everything's just like completely broken against you. It's really ridiculous.
We gotta hit the alarm!
This is fucking stupid. I'm fucking going where you're supposed to, 'cause it's goddamn turn. What do you mean you gotta hit the alarm? For what fucking reason? I wanna actually know. Man, I don't understand why it's so stupid. I just want to be able to do this mission. I can't do this mission if the game's gonna be completely broken. Like how? How does that make sense? I'm trying to understand this. Because at this point, I'm ready to put my fist through my monitor. And it's not cool. None of this what's happening right now is cool. Man, there's literally only one thing for me. There's two things for me to do. There's only two ways for me to fucking beat this. But both ways, the game's just being like, no. So it doesn't matter from what distance, it just automatically locks onto me. So if there's nothing in front of me, it just locks on automatically. It's just an immediate fuck you. I don't know. I really don't. Right there, I'm supposed to be able to get him from this distance, basically. The game's just saying no. For reasons. Why? Well, cause it's being broken into a piece of shit. Cause it can be.
Whatever that was,
It doesn't make any actual fucking sense that the game has him run over towards me when I told him to stay. It makes even less sense that the turret wants to go over and fucking shoot at him when it's supposed to be on his side. Like, in what fucking world? It's just not fair. It's not possible for me to do this. I don't get it. It's just broken. There is no alarm to get. Why can't you just work like you're fucking supposed to? Why is that so difficult? You're supposed to be able to fucking get him through this goddamn mirror. It's just being stupid with me. I don't fucking like that. Oh my god, I'm fucking angry. I'm trying my best to understand why it's not supposed to do, why it's not doing what it fucking should in the first place. But I'm just trying to fucking understand. I'm trying my best to be patient with it, but it's just like, it makes no fucking sense. Just absolutely none. Fuck is robotics, man? It's a fucking piece of shit. Why is he not? What the fuck was that? No, what? No. Like, what the actual fuck was that? I want to know. I had him right there, and he was just like, no. I don't know, I guess we're just gonna stare at each other through the wall then. There's nothing else for me to do in this mission. I don't know. There's no reason for him to just be standing there. He has to have some type of route. Why is he just standing there? For what fucking reason? It's broken.
I'll get the alarm.
Just fucking, that's all he says. I'll get the alarm. I'll get the alarm. Doesn't fucking, they're just broken. The scripting on them is broken completely. He's not one to pathfind correctly. The turret just immediately locks onto you. The most aggravating, you can't fucking use the power that the goddamn game made you go on multiple missions for. For reasons that are unfathomable. You didn't even fucking see me. Like, in what explanation could you say that he saw me? Anything? There's none. He was down below on a separate level. The turret didn't even see me. And yet somehow he gets alerted like that. That's just beyond bullshit. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense why it's being so broken. I'll get the alarm. You don't even know what the fuck this doesn't make any fucking sense. It just doesn't. I'm angry and I gotta find a different way to do this, because if not, I'm just gonna break something. This is just aggravating. Beyond aggravating. Nothing's wanting to work properly. It's just messing out of control. I'm so sick of dialogue. I'm sick of everything. How am I supposed to get over here? Okay, so I drop down and I'll sneak over here. I'll shut the turret off. And I guess I'll try to find a way to sneak over there or something. I don't know. Can't it just let me fucking do the mission the way it's supposed to? Like, why? I don't know. That's the mission's broken. If the Ryujin says something or whatever, then they say something. This is complete bullshit. The game is gonna be this broken with me. It's not gonna fucking work with anything. It's just completely stupid. Bro, in terms of fucking broken. Really? Okay, it's just took the doesn't fucking try. I wanna know what the point to the server is. Oh, I think it locked off right there. That's what happened. Oh. There's an actual alarm. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, don't do this to me. Are you shitting me? I'm definitely gonna put more skills and skill points in the sneak. Keep forgetting to. Because I'm a very smart person like that.
do it one more time?
Hey, what? The hell? What? I can't, I'm telling you, this game's bugged. That doesn't make any sense. Why is this game being like this? It doesn't say it's a fast travel spot or anything. It's just in the middle of fucking nowhere. I don't understand. It says field office, so I'm assuming it's in the field. At the same time, I'm like, I don't know. Because it's not actually fucking telling me, you know? It's just saying... I'm saying nothing. I think it's in the actual news broadcast station, and the game's just being broken. I think that's what's going on here.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a TP, an AB, B&E, or heaven forbid, an LS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about the VOP, am I right?
David's my friend. He writes me.
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those cards and headshots. Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
But I came all this way.
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking.
I am glad there is still a reliable source of news in the settled systems, though it often travels significantly slower than light.
I can't believe I'm here! SSNN!
Welcome to SSNN.
Do you have a story for me or not? Welcome to SSN. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, he's liable to burn. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around. I bet you have a story. Sounds like an old pickup. I'm interested only in primary. So, what do you got for me? You certainly get around. But I thought the Rangers... I heard there was a standoff. I'd say I'm surprised. What happened to the rob... You did what? I'll do some These things are often... That's really good news. You were there. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Huh. Stories like this always fire up. Thanks for the interview.
David. Amazing. And I hear he's single.
David Barron is the most famous journalist in the settled
I will meet David.
Problem? Good to see you.
I don't understand. I'm confused. I think the game's mission's bugged. I just looked it up and he's supposed to be here, so I'm distraught. I don't know what the hell's going on.
They'll have our table ready soon.
No, they'll be late.
It's a matter of courtesy.
Well, I'll try not to fill up on their bread plate.
Another day, another shift.
I have looked it up. The reason I had so much trouble is because this mission itself is bugged. And it appears there is no fix for it yet. So thank you so much, Bethesda, for taking such an exciting fucking faction and bugging out the fucking mission so I can't do it. No, I'm just angry I can't finish the mission. No, honestly, I love this game. It's been pretty fun. Well, obviously, I've been playing relentlessly for hours. Damn, that's really depressing. I can't complete Ryujin Industries, I have to wait. I don't even know if there's gonna be a... damn, that really sucks. I have to wait. I guess in the meantime, I'll try to do all the... side activity, misc shit. And maybe I don't know, maybe I'll go get the powers instead, because I still want to get all the powers and upgrade them too. So maybe I'll do that also, I don't know. Either way, since this mission is now bugged. mission that just track. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we'll do that. It looks like it's bugged out, but I wonder if it's more than that. I wonder if I actually have to be here during the day.
Welcome to SSNN. Please tell me you're not here to see Mr. Barron. David Barron.
David, it's going
Please
to happen.
tell me you're not. Here to see Mr. Barron.
Oh well. Hopefully they will fix it and it will be brought to people whose, you know, games it needs to be fixed. Because if not, I'm just gonna be very sad. Very, very sad. I wanted to see what happens completing Mugen. Damn. I think I might have been getting to the end of that too. I don't know. Damn. Damn. That really sucks. That really hurts. I think I can buy a house in New Atlantis, although I don't recall. I don't remember where I would do that.
How can I help you, Beaver? Hi, welcome to Enhance. If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved, all our service. Come back anytime.
So basically they're mirror searching. They'll change my look if I want to change my look. Cool.
They were gonna give our son a
How do I get a house? Can I get a house here? I don't know. I've been playing for too long. I don't know why I'm pushing myself. Yeah, we're gonna continue on with the whole whatever miscellaneous, you know, activities, missions. But we're gonna call it an end here. So I hope you have a good day or night. Let's do a save right here. Yeah, hope you have a good day or night. We'll be continuing on the game tomorrow. I don't know.